Welcome into Dave Calm Field. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New York City going up against Louisiana. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to go here. And now the big-time power threat. Mickey Mantle.
The center fielder, Mickey.
The pitch.
Mantle.
And first offering is fouled off. Oh, that got away from him.
That ball hit him.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. And now the right fielder, number 22. Base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. First and second, no outs. Here's Miguel Sano. Line drive, base hit. Around third. He will score, and it's 1-0.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nice.
That one is absolutely belted, and it's off the wall. And in to score the runner from second. Just a careless job of getting it in from the outfield there.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. So close to driving that thing out of here down the line and right. Just a little more behind it, and he's circling the bases right now. Still, though, put a really nice swing on it.
That's out to center field. Mays has it sized up. Puts the squeeze on it. Runner tags up for second. And here is C.J. Cron. First offering misses badly for ball one. C.J. Cron can hit a ball a long way. 2022, he had a 504-foot home run that was 1 foot shy of the... Out to center. Mays has it sized up. Makes the catch. Runner tags from third. Cut off. Now a throw home.
On the tag.
There's the
He's
tag.
out.
They get him. And that's the inning. Now it's the right fielder, John Birdie.
For the Smokies.
Well, after putting up a nice inning. On offense, got some runs across. This is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning.
Yeah.
Don't give that other team any hope.
0-1.
You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages, working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the
0-2
bases.
At the belt and fires. Hard ground ball, base knock. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Couple of singles back to back, really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Stephen Kwan, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Two balls, no strikes to count. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he...
Over to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Batting fourth, the first baseman,
Adam Dunn stands in here. Leaves that one off the inside. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Now here is Christian Bethancourt. And the 0-1. That
Ball.
one is upstairs.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And 1-2.
1 ball.
The last thing
2
he
strikes.
wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have
Right
been
there on the
dangerous.
tag. Out.
Tag, and that's out number 3 inning. Back here at the ballpark, Yasmani Grandal up to hit.
the catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Wastes no time there. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but
Ball 1,
it's
no
not
strike.
foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Here comes a pitch. And look out.
Yep,
that
I got
one
him.
gets him.
First
The
base.
second man he's plunked in this one.
Now, anytime one of your guys gets drilled, it catches everyone's
Ball.
attention in the dugout, and you know what? It kind of gets you fired up.
Luis Rengifo at the plate now. That's ball
2
one.
balls, no strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Bounce to the right. Sneaks through. Base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded. Nobody out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes
1-0.
those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Mantle stands in here. Takes ball one low. In there at the knees. And it's 1-1.
1 ball,
He's so
1 strike.
good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Grandal on third. Chapman over at second. Rengifo
Ball.
on at first with nobody out. This to center field. Mays has it sized up. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So up next, number 22. Singleton scored his first time. Pitch misses there. 1-0.
That's
a little bit low.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. He's under it. Drops into the glove. Both runners tagging. Now he pumps the brakes and returns to third. Next to hit, Miguel Sano. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Bounce to third. Sano throws to first in time. That's the third. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's a big power threat. Miguel Sano. And a pitch. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first.
He's out.
1 up, 1 down.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
That one hammered left field. This one's got a chance. Out of here. He made him pay for that one, and they cut into the deficit. It's 2-1. Next to hit, Willie Mays. Fought off foul. Now fly ball to right center. Mantle heading to the alley. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And the tying runs at second base with a double. So now the DH spot, Nelson Cruz. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Righty reliever out of the pen, Raleigh Fingers.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And the right-hander deals. And that's outside.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
2-2 on the way. That one the other way. Fires over to Cron. Play is made, 2 out. So the lineup flips over. John Birdie at the plate. Single to right in his first trip. Swings through that one. 0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swings and misses. Struck. And welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Joey Gallo steps to the plate. And a foul ball. The pitch. Mays has it sized up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit. He's 0 for 1. And the first offering is not close. Dives and he can't hang on. Gets it there in time though, and they get it out of the play. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, C.J. Cron. He's 0 for 1. And right back to the mound. Over to first, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Stepping in, Ian Kinsler. The right-hander back to work. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
That one the other way. Rengifo. in plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
No left field.
And now Stephen Kwan. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Foul ball there. Swing and a ball popped up, but it's just foul. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Next pitch is popped up. Fingers makes the catch. 2 away down.
Now back.
So they're down to their final out. And now Adam Dunn. Right side, hard hit. And there it is.
Pretty fun 3-inning game. They got some runs on the board, but kept things close. I like this. Think I can get used to it.
And your final score here today. Through here at Empty. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Outlaws taking on the Yankees. Ready to go now? Here's the center fielder, Hank Aaron. The pitch. That's inside. And this one is off and running. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. And another ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And there's a hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes. And here's Corey Seager to hit. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. Runner at first with no outs here.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
This one in the air, center field. Mantle makes the grab, and there's one away. The batter now, Jorge Polanco.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a ground ball to first. And it gets by him.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Miguel Sano at the plate now, and that's inside. And that's outside.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning-ending double play, Boog.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes Hammerin' Hank around third. He'll score easily. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Back-to-back base hits. Pitch was on the outside. Didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Ball,
next offering
up.
Upstairs. Just off the inside edge.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That one to first. There's one.
That's it out.
Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Mickey Mantle.
The center fielder, Mickey Mantle.
And a pitch.
And
that's a strike.
0-1.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Aaron gets under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So digging in, number 22.
The right fielder.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Bounce to the right side, and that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting third.
Here's Miguel Sano. And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. Swung on, belted. That one opts against the fence. Throw back in as the tying run holds at third. 2 on following the double.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Joey Gallo up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
1-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And a pitch. And
2-2.
that one is in the dirt. Ball 2. Kicks and fires. It falls in, and that's a hit. And now the runner will score from third on the wild throw.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream of.
That's hard hit on the line. Kelman squeezes it. Runner tags from third. And now the runner will score from third on the wild throw.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It was hit so hard that getting back to the bag to tag takes a little bit of time by the time that outfielder catches it. But a really good job of getting that run in from third.
Time makes the catch, and that'll do it. Top of the second. Now it's the DH, Nelson Cruz. The pitch. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. In the air, center field. Mantle sizes this one up, makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here's the left fielder, Joey Meneses. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, number 10.
2 outs, runner at first. Jared Kellner, the next to hit. Brooks Raley gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal.
The catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Now pitching, number 62.
And he deals. And downstairs. Wow. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back. And out of here. A towering home run. And they add to their lead. It's 3-1. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. And it finds its way through for a hit.
Batting ninth.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Yankees taking on the Bomb Squad. And stepping in is the speedy Mickey Mantle. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Hey. For a strike. And away we go this afternoon.
0-1.
Lifted in the air, right center field. One down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, number 22. Hammer, base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around first and hustling for second. Betts quickly gets it back in. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Here's Miguel Sano. And takes low for ball 1. 1 out and a runner at second. Laser, base hit. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away. 2 on, 1 out. Here's Joey Gallo.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in
0-1's
this
the count.
spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That's
Next
a ball.
one misses, and that
One
is
ball, one
ball
strike.
one. And now 1-2.
One ball.
It's really trying to
Two
stay
strikes.
in on the hands, not let them get extended.
He's under it. Out number 2. Now they've got him in a rundown, and they tag him out. Now Mickey Mantle. Here comes a pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
And
One
there's a
ball.
ball.
2 strikes.
That one
That's in.
inside.
Ball
2
2.
balls, 2 strikes. Next pitch is popped up. Chapman makes the catch, and there's one gone. So up next, Carlos Delgado. Left field. Gallo hauls it in, 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz. And he swings and
0-1's
misses,
the
and it's
count.
0-1. Swing and a miss as he was
No
late
ball,
that
2
time.
strikes.
Two outs.
3.
Struck him out. Back here in Atlanta, Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit. On the ground to the left. Stops it on a slide to first. And they
Out.
get the out.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Mantle settles underneath it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Man, this is pretty amazing. This guy's very efficient out there on the mound right now. Just 9 pitches in the first. He's got a chance to keep it to single digits.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Gives up the body and makes the catch. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's some real power at the plate. Max Muncy. First
No,
pitch
inside.
just misses.
Ball
Outside.
match outside.
And he swings over
2
the
balls,
top
1
there.
strike. That's
Pitch
ball
misses.
3.
And that's ball 3.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Line, and that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Brooks Raley gets the ball now.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Reaching for it, makes the
He's
catch.
out.
Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. Popped up. And that is that. On to the 3rd inning. And now the shortstop, Matt Chapman.
Your attention, please. Now pitching. Domingo.
The wind of the pitch.
Beta.
And a foul ball. The wind and the pitch. And
Nope,
ball
that's a ball.
1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Out towards right center field. Mantle. Long run. Puts the squeeze on that one. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Ripped on the ground to second. Lau sends
He's
it to
out.
first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
In the air to left center. He's got it. And that is out number 3. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. A little out front there as he
0-1.
swings through it. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And the winning run is aboard.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
0-2 is the count.
Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything.
To second, there's one.
Out.
On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And that one fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Gallo in position. Makes the grab. Tagging at first, he breaks for second. Betts caught in a rundown now. The tag gets him, and it's a double play. Start of the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, number 22. Shot back to the mound, and he gloves it. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Sano in the box here lets that one go for a ball. The 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. Here's a 1-2. Swung on, belted. Mantle on the move, heading back. Back some more. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Gallo at the plate now, and that's inside. And it's even up.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
There's a strike. All tied up and here in extra innings. Out towards left center. He's under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that. Back here at the ballpark. Bottom of the fourth. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Raley back to work. Snags the liner back to the mound.
He's out.
Plenty of time to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. They tag and they get him at second. That's a double play. So 2 down now, and here is Carlos Delgado. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Off the mark there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself. Inning over. Go ahead run on base. And now the DH, Eduardo Escobar. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And there's a foul ball. Runner leads away at second. Fouled off. He was late. And here it comes. Got him. And one gone. And here is C.J. Cron. Base hit center field. Coming home. Here comes the throw. Got in time.
got
He
it.
beat
Safe.
it, and they've got the lead.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Chapman, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that one is lifted in the air. Mantle turns and moving to his left. 2 down. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. Grounded out his first time.
Rengifo.
There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Banks off the wall. baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Superstars taking on the Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Here's Byron Buxton.
Leading off for the Superstars, the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
The pitch. Misses outside.
Ball.
And we are underway. And it's 1-1.
Good late
1-1.
sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
On the ground out to short. And it's through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Bryce Harper, the next to hit, takes outside. The next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0.
No strikes.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
On the ground, could be two. Quickly to second for one. On to Cron. It's a double play. Here's Miguel Sano. Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag. There's a strike. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
As he was out front that time. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Struck him out swinging. And now here is Mickey Mantle. The pitch. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. A solo shot. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. So digging in, number 22.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And it's 1-1. Gorman tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Hit hard. That gets through.
Everything came together for him. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And now it's Joey Gallo.
It's 0-1.
Swings through that one. 0-1. And a foul ball. Sano leads off first with one away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to him. Line drive, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And here is C.J. Cron. Buxton sprinting after it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. The wind to kick the pitch. Foul ball. Misses inside, and that's ball 1. Good eye right
That
there.
missed. That's a ball.
Good slider down and in can be so
Two
hard
balls,
to get
one
on
strike.
plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Next offering
Count
misses.
is full.
Counts full, 3-2. That one misses.
Ball four, take your
so
base.
lead off walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Blake Treinen comes on now. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Swing and a foul straight back. And the 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Taylor Ward will hit next. Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Around second, on his way to third. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with one away.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Nolan Gorman
Oh.
in the box with one away as he takes ball one. That misses the
Ball.
zone. Yeah, that's ball two. Appears
2-0.
they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know these two okay.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home
That's
run.
the ball.
I think it was a calculated walk.
One ball,
we'll
one
see how
strike.
it pays off here.
Next one is off
Outside.
the
That's
plate.
the ball.
And a count 2-1. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Gone! Grand slam! Oh, my! Here's Tyler O'Neill. Line drive. He hauls it in. 2 away.
The center fielder,
Here's a speed threat. Byron Buxton.
Buxton.
On the ground to short. Chapman over to
He's out.
first in time. And that is that. Welcome back. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. The Yankees in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
And a pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side.
That's foul.
Gossage deals. Now
That's a ball. 1-1.
That one off the
Ball,
mark.
that's
2
up.
balls and a strike. Gossage ready. And there's
Strike
a strike.
2.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit.
Full
Give
count.
yourself a chance to hit.
And the righty deals. Ah, that hit him.
You hit him.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, he's just glad they got hit with an off-speed pitch there instead of a fastball. Man, that would have hurt a lot more
That's
if
the
it
ball.
had velocity.
Matt Chapman stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next one
Nope,
off the
ball.
plate inside. And it's 2-0.
2-0. Yeah,
And there's the strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. And fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. O'Neill makes the grab, 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Popped in the air. Left field. O'Neill puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away. So the batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. A two-run homer, his second home run of the game, and they cut into the lead. It's 4-3. So two down at the plate. Number 22. Ground ball right side. Knocks it down. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they do get the out. Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started. Here's Bryce Harper. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Wandy Peralta.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's a strike. Peralta, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. On the ground, right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Not in time. He's safe.
Now batting, the third baseman, Miguel.
So a man aboard. Now it's going to be Miguel Sano. And first offering is fouled off.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladi, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
The pitch. Breaking ball,
1 ball, 2
inside.
strikes.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a 1-2 again. Double play ball to second. Steps on the bag for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Sometimes it's just a little bit smarter to go ahead and make the play yourself. Less throws, less people involved. And right there, he had plenty of time to get that first out at second and then to complete the double play over to first.
Next pitch is popped up. Peralta right there to make the grab. Set for the bottom of the third. Digging in, Miguel Sano. The pitch. That misses the zone.
Ball.
And that's ball 1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Now pitching, Daniel.
Next pitch
No, that
misses.
missed. That's a ball.
And now 2-0.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you
3-0.
bring the game-winning run to the plate.
And the 3-0 finds the zone.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Joey Gallo steps to the plate. First offering misses the mark. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses. 2-1. Home team down a run. And the home team trying to pull it out. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That's back there. And it's gone. He circles the bases, and we are tied. It's 4-4. Now at the plate, C.J. Cron. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Daniel Vogelback. He represents the winning run. A little bit high.
No, that
and
missed.
1-1. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
Nice changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
No, he's safe.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal.
Oh.
And that one missing low.
1-0.
Here's a rocket out to left. And that one hops the wall. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Back-to-back singles showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. 2-0 to count. Here it comes.
Ball.
And that one a little bit high.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
And that one in the air center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That is the 3rd out of the inning. On to the 4th. And the batter now, Francisco Lindor. Peralta back to work. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
It's 0-1. In the dirt, blocked. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Tied at 4. That's inside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. New pitcher on here, number 62.
Number 62.
Here's a 2-1. Way out front for strike 2.
2-2's the count.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now 1 away. And next is the designated hitter, Taylor Ward. And that one lifted in the air center field. And it drops in. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from
1-2.
scoring.
That one in the dirt, and it's 1-2. And now he steps off. Big pitch coming. Delgado, the runner at third. Ward over at first with 1 away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Yasmani Grandal. Getting ready to hit. He hit a grand slam his first time up. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. 2 outs. Bases full. Now the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike 1. Bases loaded. 2 down. In the
0-2.
dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Next offering is
1-2.
downstairs. And that's
Ball.
down and away.
2-2.
On the ground to third. Tosses across
You got
to
him.
first. Out number 3. Bottom 4. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo.
Your attention, please.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A
That
base
missed. That's the
hit's
ball.
probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Down the line towards the corner. Reaching for it and brings it in. Runner tagging for third.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Pitch
That's the
misses
ball. That's
inside.
inside.
Ball 1. All tied up here in extra innings. O'Neill pulls it down. Runner tags for home. Sano with a relay throw.
He's
Safe.
safe.
And they take a 2-run lead. Welcome to Capitol Landmark. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New York City taking on North Carolina. First pitch coming at you right after the break. now the big-time power threat, Mickey Mantle.
New York City, the center fielder, Mickey Mantle.
The wind of the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. Gets it to first.
Out.
One out in the top of the first. Number 22 now at the plate.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. Miguel Sano leaves the yard. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. Here's Joey Gallo. That misses. And it's 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. And that one hammered back there. Out of here. He'll touch them all. And they add on. It's 3-0. Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Makes the catch, inning over. Bottom of the first, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Lou Brock.
Left fielder, Lou.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope.
Got him.
You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Fires over to Crone. And a quick out, number 1.
Kinsler.
Ian
That's a ball.
Kinsler, the next to hit, takes ball 1. One down, base is empty. Bounced up the middle. Chapman
He's
over to
out.
first in time. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Eduardo Escobar stands in now and watches strike 1. On the ground, right side. Fires over to first.
He's out.
That is the inning. Second inning set to go. Yasmani Grandal up to hit.
Catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
And the pitch. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. And that is gone. That was a moonshot. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. Now it's Matt Chapman. This to third. Edmonds slings to first. 1 out in the second.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Luis Rengifo at the plate now. That's ball 1. And that one ripped into right. Can't get there, base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Chen settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
That's back there. That one is gone. A 2-run shot, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-0. And now it's going to be Miguel Sano. And first offering is fouled off. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 7-0. And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty slapped foul.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's out of here. Joey Gallo with a shot to the opposite field. And they boost their lead. It's 8-0. And now Eduardo Escobar.
0-1.
Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1. They say you went.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next
1
offering
ball,
down low
2
and
strikes.
in the dirt.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Next offering is down low. And he deals. That misses.
3 balls,
and the
2
count's
strikes.
full.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him. Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the
Ball 1, no
bullpen in
strike.
this spot or not.
Crone takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. The
That's
next
ball
offering
2.
misses. 2-0. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. He circles the bases. His second home run of the game. It's 11-0. Here's Matt Chapman. Bichette whips it to first. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Bo Bichette up to the dish. And a pitch.
Well, every pitcher wants
Nope,
run
that's
support,
inside.
and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead
ball
of trying
2.
to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, as a
2
hitter,
balls,
you're hoping
1
that
strike.
the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they've got their first run. It's 11-1. Shi Xian Chen digs in now. Out to short. Chapman sends it to first.
He's out.
That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Starling Marte in the box now. No balls and a strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. Lays out and makes the play. Welcome back. Set for the start. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's New York City taking on Charlotte. First pitch coming your way next. Here's a big power threat. Mickey Mantle. And a pitch. That one's in there. And that's how this game gets started. Good eye right there. On the ground. On to first.
Out.
One up, one down. Number 22, the next to hit.
Ball.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
One down, base is empty. Base knock center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Next pitch is inside, and the count is 2-0. They say it went.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now one
3
miss.
balls, 1
With
strike.
the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position. Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Swinging a foul straight back.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a
Inside,
double
ball
play in this spot.
One out. Runners at first and second. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone. Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit. That smash towards center. Gallo makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Joey Gallo steps to the plate.
Leading off for
Well, look out here.
the center
He's going to
fielder,
come up ready to swing in this situation.
Gallo.
Here comes a pitch. Ball
Ball,
one there.
that's inside.
Now it's even up. And that one fouled off. He goes down looking. Francisco Alvarez getting ready to hit. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. That fires up the home crowd, and that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. Here's Harper now. Rips one to right. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's Miguel
That's out.
Sano. First pitch, and he just misses. Just
So that's
missed.
off the plate.
He hasn't
Ball 2.
wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the
Ball,
heart of
that's
the plate.
just out.
You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
The pitch.
Hey.
Strike. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Well, he was ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, just too much hook to it. So
and he boots it.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Brooks Raley gets the call from the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Eduardo
Inside
Escobar
ball.
stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Ball
Next
2.
pitch is downstairs.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to
Ball
really
inside.
open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Good
Ball
plate
4.
appearance there.
Second base.
Able to take the walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo.
Inside,
Last
ball
one
1.
wasn't even close.
Nolan Gorman up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. That's in there, and that's strike 1. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Nope,
Just
outside.
missed.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
2 outs. Bases are full.
3.
Goes down looking. Back here at the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now the first baseman, C.J. Cron. Fought off foul. Here's the 0-1. That one drifts
that's off the
inside.
plate.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate
That's ball
where
2.
this guy could do some real damage.
That one ripped. Dives. What a play. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses
He's
to
out.
first. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And that one is lifted in the air. Harper has a beat on it. And that is the inning. Bottom of the second. Now it's the shortstop at Alberto Mondesi. Raley back to work. Here's a high chopper. On the run, throw to first.
He's safe.
Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Here's Jock Peterson. And that one hit to first. There's one.
Out.
A
out.
sensational double play. And now it's Joey Gallo. Now a fly ball to right center. Mantle gets under it. He makes the grab. And the inning is over. And welcome back. On to the third inning. Here's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Check swing,
0-1's
but
the
he
count.
went too far. 0-1. Line drive to short and caught.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoked, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield
Nope,
gap. Maybe a
that's
little more
inside.
backspin.
Mantle at the plate now, and that's inside. Pitch misses
Nope,
there.
inside,
2
ball 2.
balls, no strikes.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Brooks Raley.
Inside,
that's in.
just missed. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Swing and a drive. This one way back there. Going. That one is gone. We are tied. A solo blast. And we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1. Now here is number 22. This one lifted in the air, left field. Peterson makes the grab. 2 down. And first offering is fouled off. The wind to the pitch. And a foul ball. The 0-2. And
1 ball,
downstairs.
2 strikes.
And now the
2 balls,
count is
2
even.
strikes.
The wind and the pitch. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. High
out.
bounce
Ground
takes
rule
it
double.
over the fence for an
2 bases,
automatic
everybody.
double. Here's Joey Gallo. His first at bat was a strikeout. So now a pinch hitter, Carlos Santana, looking for a 2-out hit with a runner in scoring position.
Now pitching. Ever. Grow up.
And there, and it's 0-1. That
Nope.
one missing
That's
inside.
inside.
Up the middle, and that one handled in plenty of
Oh.
time to first. That's out number. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Francisco Alvarez. Raley back to work. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Gone. Ball game. That's what the fans came to see, and they walk it off. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Yankees taking on the Ducks. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Trey Turner at the plate.
For New York City, the second baseman, Trey Turner.
And here it comes. Swings and misses.
0-1.
And we're underway. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
That one hit to right. Mantle should have this one. And that'll get down for a hit. Around second now as they still don't have it. Passes third. He wants it all. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. Next to hit, David Wright. And that's in there for strike one. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Stan Musial. Kicks and fires. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to roll to the wall. Now he'll turn for second. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. He's not stopping. On his way home. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Around second now as they still don't have it. Now around third, waving him home. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. And the batter now, Sammy Sosa. Smash to the left side.
Save. No, he beat it.
The throw to second
He's in
is
there.
offline. And they put the tag on him for the out. Munetaka Murakami now at the plate. Hit hard, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
All over that one right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
That's ripped. Base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Murakami coming home. He scores, and it's 4-0. Safe at home as two score on the inside the park homer. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ken Griffey Jr. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. With Jr. probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. And in one hops the wall. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Passes third. He wants it all. And he'll make it all the way around to score. So a terrible throw in from the outfield, and it ends up a Little League home run. And now batting, Mike Trout. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. It's 0-1. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul.
The whole setup for Junior, the way he waggled the bat, the way he was able to just effortlessly move that swing through the zone, just a pretty thing from start to finish.
Hard hit to third. Chipper fires to first. He's out. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. And that turns the lineup over. Around first, heading for two. Santana hung up in a rundown now. Puts the... We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the power speed combo. Trey Turner. Ripped to third. No throw. He's safe at first.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
In the air out to center. Griffey gets under it. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. He scores all the way from first. A terrible job getting it back to the infield, and it costs them a run. In there safely. It's 6-2. Stepping in, Chipper Jones. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And forget it. Babe Ruth will hit next. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. Now it's the right fielder, Mickey Mantle. Ripped on a line. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not stopping. He's going for three. He's not stopping. On his way home. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. Now here is Ken Griffey Jr. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Mike Trout to 20. Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Bunts it in the air. Fires to first on the run. Oh. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now a screamer into the outfield. Base hit. So now back to the top of the order. The throw in. Round second, digging for third. Jeter coming home. To the plate. It's 8-6. Here's Trey Turner. Gets the bunt down the right side. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. So now here's the DH. Stan Musial. In the air out towards right center. Sosa drops steps, heads back on it. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Now around third, waving him home. Saved. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. Next to hit, Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off. There's a swing and a drive. That one's back there. And out of here. Babe Ruth, the next to hit. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Puts a bunt down. Barehand grab, and they tag him out. Welcome back. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Trey Turner. The pitch. Ground ball left side. Jeter. And they put the tag on him for the out. Here's some real power at the plate. Stan Musial. In the air left field. Trout settles under it. Touches down. That's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away. The throw to third. Around second is Musial. The throw to third. And he's out. Trying for three. 2 outs. Base is empty. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. The 0-1. And that one wrapped foul. The 0-2. That one hammered center field. Griffey drop step, ranges back. Back some more, and that one's gone. Oh, muscle to center field. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they're chipping away. It's 10-7. And that one finds its way through. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Around second now, going for 3. And they back here at the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. And here is Mickey Mantle. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it's gone. So he leaves the yard to left. And they tack one on the board. It's 11-7. On the ground, right side. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Here's Trout. He's already homered in this one. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Bunting, and he pops it up. And makes the grab. And there's one down. Now the catcher up to hit. Carlos Santana. Popped up. And that's a foul ball. Still only one out here in the inning. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Murakami flips it behind his back. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Derek Jeter. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one is going to go. Back to the top of the lineup. Trey Turner with a chance now. There's the strike. 2022 turned out to be a banner year for Trey Turner. Won the Silver Slugger. He was the National League starter at shortstop in the All-Star game. And as well, 21 homers, 100 runs batted in, and 27 stolen bases. All set for the start of the inning. And now, Munetaka Murakami.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And couldn't have picked a better time to turn in that type of performance headed into free agency after that season.
Now the 0-1. Hard on the ground to first. Ruth takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Swung on, belted, gone. So up next, Ken Griffey Jr. And first offering is fouled off. On a line out towards center. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Around second now as they still don't have it. Passes third. He wants it all. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. So one out, nobody on. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Mike Trout. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. He's not stopping. On his way home. He is saved. And a run-of-the-mill grounder turns into an inside-the-park home run. Not a proud moment for the defense. And it hits the fence. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside-the-park home run. Trey Turner now. That's a laser base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Around second now as they still don't have it. Now around third, waving him home. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside-the-park home run. Now, Stan Musial pulls that one foul. In the air, left side. It falls in, and that's a base hit. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Passes third. He wants it all. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. At the plate, Chipper Jones. Foul ball there. Tied up here in the early going. Liner to second. It picked on the hop. Gathers and throws to first. And they get the out on Jones. Sammy Sosa getting ready to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And strike two.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going. Now a long throw home. Not stopping. He's going for three. Sosa around third. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park homer on a ground ball. And man, defensive drills should be fun tomorrow.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
And no one can get there. Around second now as they still don't have it. He's not stopping. On his way home. And he'll make it all the way around to score. So a terrible throw in from the outfield, and it ends up a Little League home run.
0-1.
Donaldson at the plate with two away, swings through that one. To third. Slings to first, and that'll do it. As we to the
10 outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this. Remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go. One out, three after the run. 5 outs left. Just 2 outs left. One out to go. Oh, that's all. That's it. And the show.
215 all the way live.
Now it's Javier Baez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Center field. Celestino under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Left field, way back there. Gone.
welcome a 2011 Hall of Fame inductee, the Frying Dutchman. First, Blyleven. For this showdown, they have 12 outs at their disposal, and they are chasing 2 runs. It should be a great matchup. 7 outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer 'em up, folks. Outs remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go. One line, to the left.
Eyes on the road, no looking.
that's handled to right. To right center and deep. Right in. Swung on to the right. The batter, the designated hitter, Jim Thome. Just one run left to score. Let's go. Let's do this. Just one run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks. Just one run left to score. Let's go.
Down the street.
Bottom of the first. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Ramon Laureano. Got it started a little too early.
0-1.
Strike one. Ball one
Ball,
low.
that's low.
Yeah, the
That's a
1-2
ball.
misses to even the count. Got him. One out. Now it's Chase Peterson. Liner caught it second. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Aledmys Diaz. Swings
0-1.
through that one. 0-1. Out there to center. Trout sizing it up. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back in Oakland, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the Oakland cleanup hitter, Seth
Yeehaw.
Brown. That one finds the zone. Strike one. That's in
Strike
there.
2. No balls, 2 strikes.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
Ball.
Anderson ready
1
to
and
work.
2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a ball and 2 strikes. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here's Manny Pena. First pitch, and that's in
0-1.
for a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's Tony Kemp. And it's fouled away.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Strike.
Got Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Yankees taking on the Polar Bears. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Okay, all set to go. Here's Trevor Story. And a pitch. That's a strike, and we are underway. Line drive. Puts it away for the out. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And that one fouled off.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. A big blow to the home fans, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. And now here is Stan Musial. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. That's out to center field. He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 outs.
That is good. The center fielder, Sammy Sosa.
Sammy Sosa in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Shane Bieber, former 4th-round pick out of UC Santa Barbara. He's won a Cy Young Award, the pitching Triple Crown, and became the first pitcher in Cleveland history to win a Gold Glove. Not bad.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised by that last one being the first one to win a Gold Glove with the great pitchers that they've had over time in Cleveland.
Throw cut off, now to the plate. Not in time.
No, he beat it.
He makes it safely for an inside the park home run. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. That one fouled off. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Chase Utley. The line to kick the pitch. That one ripped left field. Adios, pelota. An absolute blast to left. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. Here's Castanheira. That one finds the corner. That's strike one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Popped up right side. And it stays fair. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Flared it out there and got it to drop for the base hit. I think he got it off the handle just a little bit, but the bat held up for him enough to get something behind that swing.
Sammy Sosa swings through it for strike one. Line drive caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
That one is absolutely belted. Hits the top of the wall. The throw into second, but he's in there easily.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
0-2 is the count.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity.
And down on strikes he goes. 2 out. And here is Tim Raines. Little chopper rolls foul. Way inside, gets out of the way. Hard hit, base hit. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. It's 2-2.
Big RBI for him right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And that one is lifted in the air. Musial makes the play, and that ends the inning. And welcome back. Second inning set to go. And here's the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. Off the mark there. Ball one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That's a ball.
That just misses. Ball 2.
2-0.
He gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to settle in now and throw up some zeros on that scoreboard.
Swung on, belted. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
The 1-0.
Nope.
Swing, and he popped it up. He's under it. He's got it. 2 down. Lau at the plate.
The second baseman, Brandon Lau.
Ball
Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-0. Kicks and deals. To the right side, and that's just foul. 2 outs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And it's gone! Home run! So the lineup flips over. Here's Trevor Story now. 0 for 1 so far. We always talk about connections, kids growing up with one another. Trevor Story grew up playing in Texas on the same travel ball team as Josh Bell. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 5-2. Here's Josh Donaldson. The solo homer his first time. And there's the strike. That's inside.
Inside.
Right-handed reliever. That one's on its way. No question about it. And that one will go. Josh Donaldson leaves the yard. And they add on. It's 6-2. So 2 away with nobody on. And now the right fielder, Stan Musial. He's 0 for 1. And there's a foul ball. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. Musial checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. This one high in the air to left center. Raines flying after this one. But it's the center fielder who gets there. And that is that. Welcome back. Here's the power hitting catcher, Mike Napoli.
The catcher,
The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. It's softly on the ground left side. Sends it across the first. One up, one down. Now it's Anthony Rendon. And first offering is fouled off.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Anthony Rendon, an outstanding player in college. He went to Rice, the 6th overall pick by the Nationals in the 2011 draft, and then eventually signed with the Angels as a free agent. Don't forget, saying he was part of that Nats team that won it all in 2019. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 up, 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Chase Utley. And first offering is fouled off.
And pretty remarkable that the kid from Houston comes back to beat the Houston Astros in the World Series. So loved in that town, and unfortunately had to break their hearts on that one.
Musial makes the grab, and that's the inning. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the center fielder, Sammy Sosa. Giles back to work. That one the other way. Pulls it in for the out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those blue hits to get a knock sometimes.
The other way, and Castellanos is out. And there's 2 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
And that's a base hit. And that extends the inning for Hunter Renfroe.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
And that one hammered. Kiermaier raging back towards the wall. Still going back. And it's off the wall. He scores all the way from first. A terrible job getting it back to the infield, and it cost them a run.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Kiermaier makes the play, and it's out. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the third. Keston Hiura up to hit now. First pitch,
1-0.
not close. And it's even up.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Line drive to short and caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
That to right. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double. Here's Kiermaier now. Doubled his first time up. Ripped, but it curls foul. In the
No
dirt,
balls,
but
2
kept
strikes.
close. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Runner leads away at second. Hard hit, right side. Steps on
Out.
first for the out. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
0-1
And
the
he
count.
swings and misses at the initial offering. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He made him pay for that one, and they close the gap. It's 7-4. And now it's going to be Tim Raines. Out to short. On the run, sends it over to first.
He's out.
And that is the ball game. This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Yankees taking on the All-Stars. First pitch coming your way next. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. The pitch. That one misses.
That's the ball.
And that's how this game gets started. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Trevor Story bops one out of here. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Josh Donaldson, a guy who was originally drafted by the Cubs and went to the A's in the Rich Harden trade. Early in his career, he actually played third base and caught. He got a chance to catch at the big league level with Oakland a little bit early in his career. Out front, rip foul.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. Here's a big... Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Yankees and the Predators. All right, ready to get underway. Here's Trevor Story.
The shortstop.
And he deals.
Trevor Story.
That's off the mark. And this one is off and running. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The wind of the pitch. Next offering misses down and away.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Sosa coming on. Great effort as he's able to haul it in, and there's one away. Here's Josh Donaldson. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ripped on a line to center. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Stan Musial now at the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. To measure what a force Stan the Man was for the Cardinals, look at his first decade in the league. In those years, he won 3 MVP awards and finished second another 3 times. And misses inside.
With Musial, it's the consistency that really sets him apart for me. He hit 300 or better in every one of his first.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Hits the fence. Throws to second.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launching.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Gonzalez fires it to the plate and in to score the runner.
He's in there. He's
second.
safe.
Just the careless job of getting it in from the outfield there. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. He'll circle the bases, and they add a pair. It's 3-0. Next. Back here at Coors Field, here's the left fielder, Jurickson Profar. Fought off foul. Strike two.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one out now. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. In there for strike one.
Ball.
Just missed.
Yeah.
Pitch in for a strike. 1-2. And
Ball,
another
that's
ball.
inside.
And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ball game. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Colton Wong up to hit. Liner, base hit. Colton Wong up to hit. The pitch. Swings through that one.
0-1.
One of the coolest moments of Marcus Stroman's career, Chris. He was the MVP of the 27. Has some trouble with it. No throw, and they can't get the out. Colton Wong up to hit. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. This one smashed down the right field line. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a double. New inning getting started. Up now for Milwaukee, Colton Wong. And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon.
0-2.
And strike two. Swing and a miss at the out.
Thank you.
Welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Yankees going up against the Moose. Here's the second baseman, Luis Arraez.
For the Yankees, the second baseman, Luis Arraez.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch is outside. Ball one. Ground ball, Musial. Here's the tag, and he's out. Now it's going to be Francisco Alvarez. This one in the air, right field. Grisham settles under it. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And a couple of quick outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
In the air, left field. Makes the catch. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the right fielder, Cedric Mullins. Fly ball down the line. Arozarena after it. He's got it. And there's one down. Here's Miguel Sano. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
That one pushed foul. Next pitch in the dirt. Now 1-2. Slider misses outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Just misses with that one.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Nimmo rings it in with a nice running grab. So digging in, Stan Musial. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. And there's a ball. Good eye right there.
That's
and a good eye there.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with a 3-1 count.
And he walked
No, that's in. Ball
Just
4.
missed his spot on the inside right there.
Ty France digs in now. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around second is Musial. He scores all the way from first. A terrible job getting it back to the infield, and it cost them a run. Man at second here with 2 away. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. So a young arm coming on now out of the pen, Carlos Rodon. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Nimmo makes the catch. And now Miguel Sano. Here comes a pitch.
Nope.
Good eye
Ball
right
one.
there.
Ball 1, no strikes.
That one missing
Ball
inside. Grisham settles under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Here's Brandon Nimmo. He's got it. There's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Back up the middle and a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Waste no time there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit. Tosses. And welcome back. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Eduardo Escobar. Swings and misses.
0-1.
Strike one. And he dodges that fastball. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And out of here. Eduardo Escobar leaves the park. And they add a run. It's 2-0. This is Corbin Carroll. Out towards right center field. Springer on the move. Snags it on the run. One down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Yeah, they get the
He's out.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Tommy La Stella. And that's in there for strike one.
Ball
Now
1.
1-1. That misses.
2-1.
2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Arise onto first. Welcome back onto the third inning. And now George Springer.
Your attention, please. Now pitching.
The
Yennier
pitch.
Candelo.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Mullins settles under it. Puts the squeeze on it. And there's one down. Anthony Santander at the plate. And the
Ball
first
1.
pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
France. Throws to first.
Got him.
Now only 1 out remaining.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Up the middle. France. On to first.
He's out.
Ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton. And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt
Leading
Jr.
off for the Royals, the shortstop,
And the pitch.
Bobby Witt Jr.
And first offering is fouled off. Bobby Witt Jr., a second-generation big leaguer. His dad won 142 games in the show. The Royals
No ball,
made
2
Bobby
strikes.
Jr. the number 2 overall pick in the 2019 draft right after Adley Rutschman, and he made his debut in 2022. Finished behind Julio Rodriguez, Rutschman, and Stephen Kwan for Rookie of the Year. Great crop of rookies. Got it by him for the K. Next to hit, MJ Melendez. Popped in the air, left field. Larnach snags it for the second out. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Fouled off. He was late. The wind of the pitch.
Hey!
That
Oh, one.
just misses. Now 1-2.
It's a good take.
Misses.
Ball, that's in.
It's 2-2. Swings through it in. Bottom of the second. And the batter now, Vinny Pasquantino. Strike
Hey.
one.
0-1.
And that one
Inside,
is
ball
inside
one.
ball one. Next pitch is popped up. Gordon to first.
Got him.
Leadoff man retired here in the second. Franmil Reyes now at the
0-1
plate
the count.
as he swings through strike one. That one
Hey!
catches the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the second out. Here's Hunter Dozier to the dish. And that is cut on
0-1.
and miss. And it's 0-1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Taylor under it. And that'll do it.
What does it cost? I'll pay it all.
The batter, the first baseman, now Muncy. Now batting, third baseman, Kyle Seager. The batter, number 5, shortstop, Corey Seager. The lefty, number 25, CJ Cron. Outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go. 7 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer them on, folks. Just 1 run left to score. Let's do this. Just one run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks. Double play. Just 2 outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this.
Break them and call my baby.
The center fielder, number 25, Jay Hedges. To go. Now batting, the second baseman, Matt Muncy. Oh, this one Alice to center. Oh, good. 5 outs left. Two. That's got a sting. 3 outs remaining. Just 2 outs left. Only 1 out remaining.
Back here at Angel Stadium, all set for the bottom of the 11th. So in now for the Angels, Taylor Ward. The pitch. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. Ball game. He made him pay for that. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now.
Third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
That's hard hit in the line. Harris pulls it down, and there's two. Down the line, it's a base hit. Here's Haniger on his way to the plate. He will score, and they lead by 2. Oh, he throws it away.
Well done. Drives in.
That one ripped. Harris ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Check swing went around.
0-1.
0-1. That one hammered center field. Way back there. Bottom of the first. Here's Brandon Crawford. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. You know, Chris, Brandon Crawford made his big league debut May 27th,
No ball,
2011 at Milwaukee, and he hit a grand slam in his big league debut.
No, one thing I've always admired about him is his ability to handle left-handed pitching. Stays in the big part of the field. It just has a nice swing path. Stays in the zone a long time.
Next pitch misses.
1-1.
And that is ball one.
Nope, that's
Good
off the
eye
plate.
in that
Ball
spot.
2.
Next one
Oh,
is
that's
off
out.
the plate. 3-1. One down, base is empty. And that's ball four.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
And the 0-2. And that's in
One
the
ball,
dirt.
Well, with
2
the
strikes.
amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Mitch Haniger stands in now and watches strike one. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And he grounds one to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
This one in the dirt. The tag, and that's out number 3. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Jock Peterson. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there.
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time. Good. Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance. But if you're the pitcher out there on the mound.
Edman over to second. On to Goldschmidt. That's 2. Stepping in, Blake Sabol. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
That misses, and the count is 1-2. Struck him out looking.
Crown me, Marine finger got a
The first baseman, number 9, Brandon Belt. And they have just one run left to score. Let's do this.
got enough food on my plate.
It's showdown time. On the mound, a three-time National League Cy Young Award winner and 1992 Hall of Fame inductee, Tom Seaver. In this showdown, they will have 10 outs to play with. They are facing 2 runs. This is one heck of a matchup. The first baseman, number 9, Brandon Belt. Four out to go. Squared that one up.